Magical Prince John just subscribed for 19 months. Quackity.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Moo, hi Kaiser, hi Oliver, hi Yuris. Moo, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Kaiser, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Trying to trip Moo. Hi Wild Trash Can. Hi John John, thank you so much for the resub for 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Okie dokie, today we are playing some Palia. Someone sounds really excited, happy today. I am. I've been having a pretty good week. Can't complain too badly, you know? I'm excited to play some Palia. Yeah. Oliver, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Okie dokie. Let me come on over there. Let's do this. How's your day been, Blue? It's been good. It's been good. My day's been good. Let me get game sound. There's lots of shinies in my ear. There might also be sound from the living room because family is all together doing family things. Watching shows like they do every Thursday now. And you guys like to listen to lo-fi while we play this game, so here. He's lo-fi. Dip 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 dip. Let me cook! Pupfeel? Yes! Pupfeel is here. He's feeling better. And I even got a little tail wag, so that's good. That's a good sign. You're feeling better. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi, Feather. Wait, someone still hadn't redeemed the third? Oh my. What? What is wrong with you people? So, giant frog. Giant frog. Do you guys like the giant frog? I like the giant frog. Oh.
Yeah, I'm playing Little Just subscribed with Prime. Hee hee.
Friend, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Tail wag. Yeah, tail wag. Anyway. Almost a 2-year veteran of Starry. Woohoo! Getting so close. Wait. 2 years would be 24. You mean a year and a half? 18? Yuris, thank you for cheering me on for doing the Starry things. Right now, the Starry things are I need to harvest these crops. So while I was gone on vacation last week, I was playing Palia a lot on my Switch. That was really awesome. I liked having that possibility to still play video games while on vacation. On my 23rd month? 23rd? Wait. Oh, my brain just broke. I'm so sorry, Feather. I was reading a different number and you know, anyway. Yeah, the morning routine been still going. Surprised you lasted so long. Oh yeah. Yeah. Some of you might know I've been talking well, on Tuesday, I guess. Has it only been Tuesday? It's only been Tuesday that I've been talking about it, I guess. How I am now exercising in the mornings, although it's kind of more like whatever my morning is. So somewhere between, you know, 11 and 4. I've still been going to bed fairly early, which is good. You know, not staying up all night anymore. And I've been trying to work out every day. Although, you know, I forgot about the thing where it's like, you shouldn't work out every day. You should take a break day. And I was like, what's a rest day? What is that? I don't know it. Okay, but, you know, jokes aside and all. I've been keeping up with it. I've been doing it. Rest days are important, but you can still be physical. Yeah, I mean, they call it like an active rest day, so it's like you like do something less intense, I guess. I don't know. I think today should have been a rest day though, because my legs are so tired. I've been cycling, stationary biking. Not doing anything too crazy. Trying to keep it chill. Not pushing myself too hard. Why is hello stream? Oh, okay, we're back. I don't know why I just lagged super hard just now. Hi Scarlet, hello, how are you? Just means I get to look up to Starry? What do you mean look up? Hang on. Oh, Feather's taking over the basement? Palia makes a great addition to Switch. Free to play are important? Yes, agreed. Glad to hear you're doing all right. I'm doing well. I've been keeping up with my exercising, which is kind of fun. Fun because I normally don't last more than 3 days, but if you include the hike on Monday, today was day 4. So I guess it's working. Whatever I'm doing. Hi Duke, hello, how are you? 10 minutes till I go home. Nice! You got this, Feather. I'm gonna make more of these. No. This. Almost out of carrots. Good to know. Lots of carrot seeds though. No potato seeds, huh? Okay. Make potato seeds. What's this one? Oh, carrots. No, that's fine. We'll just add the rest of the carrots. Yeah. Miss when I had my hip modem going on, was doing that 4 times a week and lost 80 pounds in a year. What? That's so crazy. I don't know what I hit. An HIIT. I don't know what that is, but nice. How do you feel about the hidden lore we unlocked? No! No, that's not where that comes from. Why do I ever read anything the chat says out loud? High intensity interval training, heavy impact cardio. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm keeping things very chill because I'm not looking to push myself to crazy limits. I just need to be more active is all. I know that if I'm more active, not only will I feel better, but you know, it's just healthier for me to not be so sedentary. Also cut soda, which really helped. Oh yeah, that's a lot of sugar to cut out of your diet, especially if it's got high fructose corn syrup. That's very important to not be having so much high fructose corn syrup. Because that makes you not know when you are full, and it causes you to eat more than you should, so you end up overeating. Kind of crazy. Dr. Pepper regular. Ooh, high fructose corn syrup. So much high fructose corn syrup in that. Oh my gosh. I am in pain just thinking about how much high fructose corn syrup is in Dr. Pepper. It also just doesn't taste that great. Sorry, that may be controversial, but I don't like Dr. Pepper. I think it tastes terrible. I'm like, why would you put pepper in my soda? Stevia also makes me feel hungrier faster unless I eat something with it. Oh, see, that's no good either. Stevia just tastes bad, so that's fine. Hi Tammy, hello, how are you? Coffee is my bad addiction. You know, there are worse addictions. HIIT is specific workout style, which isn't really more beneficial than just normal training, but the idea is that you work out hard in short bursts so that it cuts down on the actual amount you need to work out. That's my understanding at least. Oh. Is that how that works? I prefer low intensity training. Because basically I just want my muscles back. Because I was realizing I had a very lack of muscle mass. It was making me sad. Because even walking up a hill was like, oh my gosh. I was like, why? Well, because of reasons. Because who knew sitting at your computer for like 16 hours a day for several years would, you know, make it difficult to walk up a hill. Who knew? Who knew? But I'm doing well, Tammy. I hope you are too. Go home now. I'll be back soon. Okie dokie. Drive, walk, bus, whatever it is, safely, please. Talk to you in a little bit, Feather. Allegedly, it keeps your metabolism more active, so you keep burning fat the day after, so you don't need to do it often. Oh, interesting. But it's good to have rest days. Sorry, we start training tomorrow? Training? I'm already doing stuff! And I already feel the burn plenty, even though it's like very low intensity. Like, the bike that we have, it's an iFit. So it's got like a computer screen attached to it, and you like there are videos with like trainers who will take you on bike rides and stuff. And and the trainer's like, I want you to hit a target pedal per minute of like 80, and I'm like, I'm going 70. They're like, we're gonna keep you at about a 70 average, and I'm like, I'm going 60. I'm like 10 to 20 below the the target. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Doing the workout at a lower intensity is still doing it. Why walk when they make ECVs? What's it? Wait, I don't know that acronym. I think my muscles atrophied by some point with the computer so much I had to instead of me being back of a stationary bike. You didn't like the stationary bike? To be fair, I don't really like it either. It's just what I have access to right now. It's okay. I like riding a bike. Like, I don't have a problem with that. It's just I haven't really ridden a bike seriously since I was a teenager. And let's just say it's a pain in the booty getting back in the saddle. Literally. That's why it's a goal you want to improve to meet it. Exactly. Be going 20 miles per hour max. I don't even know what the miles per hour is. All I know is that the rides that I've been doing are about 2.6 miles, and I'm doing them in about 14 minutes. That's some kind of math. I don't know. It's my thighs. I mean, yeah, those burn too, but... Electric convenience vehicles? Scooters? Oh, no! No. I like to be able to move around on my own two legs. Just personally. I've been meaning to get more active, and this is just like, okay, let's be even more than a little active. Let's actually go and be doing stuff. No resistance on the bike felt too easy, so I cranked it up to 3 as a warm-up. And my right knee and stuff couldn't handle it, whereas my left knee was totally fine, so I was mad at myself. Oh, no. You know what that could also mean? Is that you were pedaling mostly with your right leg, right? When you need to be using both legs equally, right? If you always favor one and just kind of let the other one go for the ride, of course one leg is going to get really sore. But if you know, use both legs equally and you keep it low intensity, right? You're not going to be left-footed and have tension around my right hip. Well, there you go. Yeah, you have to consciously be like, I'm gonna use both legs. Not just let one go for the ride. Sometimes I catch myself doing that, letting my left leg just go for the ride, and I'm like, no, you need to do work too. One thing that the trainer actually said in the video is spread your toes. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, it makes you feel like you're gripping more. It engages your brain to think about your feet. Anyway. Been hard to get back into, like squats I struggle with, have to be very careful with them. Yeah, I mean, if you have knee injuries and stuff like that, you definitely need to be careful. Definitely need to be careful. Try and make it regular for me to take a 5 to 6 mile hike. Nice! Yeah. I'm gonna be trying to go on hikes at least once a week. On Sundays, I think. So, that should be good. Talk about spreading toes is gonna summon chicken. You say that like chicken's not already here. Dun. I scooter after an accident and never rode it again, especially since I couldn't walk for 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, obviously, scooters are very helpful when you have an injury or you are, you know, unable to move around on your own. Obviously, That's what they're for. Sorry, big yawn. But it's very important, you know, to not rely on that. Recently started incorporating planks again. I've been thinking about planks, but then I was like, you know what? I actually don't feel the need to work out my arms very much. Like, that's low priority. That will just happen as I do other things. Like, for instance, riding the bike, you want to be careful that you're not putting too much weight on your arms. You want to, like, you know, be sitting in the saddle and leaning your weight back. Right? So the first day, I was, like, putting way too much weight on my arms, and I really felt the workout. By the way, that's 2 yawns we need to add to the thingy. Hi, Games. Hello, how are you? Sorry, the archery. You need to work out the upper body, too. I know, but just not right now. We'll get to the arms later. Or a little bit more slowly than the rest. You misinterpreted that. Sorry, I got a wipe out on that scooter and an accident messed up my legs and my arm. Wait, you were on the scooter. Wait. Had a scooter and after an accident. Oh! Oh, I did misinterpret that. What were you doing on the scooter that caused an accident, though? Those things are super stable. What kind of scooter are you talking about? Are you talking about like a Razor scooter? Because I love those. I want to get a Razor scooter again. I miss mine. Nobody? Okay. Starry eepy? Starry always eepy. But yeah, I've been waking up earlier. Like today, I woke up at 10:30, which is pretty early for me. I'm on an earlier sleep schedule. Oh gosh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, hang on. I have to do another one. There. I think that's maybe caught up. When they go 60 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour scooter. Oh my... Okay, well, I mean, there's that. Person was being suspicious and was following me, so I had to lose them behind a building. It was dark and didn't see a sand pile and wiped out. Oh. Oh, that is unfortunate. Love scooters, so dangerous and fun to go down large hills. Oh my gosh. You people are nutty. You gotta be better to yourselves, you know? I'm like, I was gonna go out of my house and then well, it's almost 6 a.m. in game, so I was like, I'll just wait a few minutes and it'll be 6 a.m. Too old for them now? What do you mean too old for them? Razor scooters don't have a age limit. They have a weight limit. I was closer to a low-cc motorcycle. They call it a scooter. Oh, you mean like a moped? I went to the moped store, told the guy, I said, I know nothing about mopeds. He said, I got the one for you. A Vespa, nice. Not going down a 50-foot hill no more. Well, yeah, don't do that. I gotta say though, I really liked having my my Razor scooter for scooting around on campus when I was in college. That was super helpful. Cut down time getting between classes by so much. Or even just getting from the bus stop too. Or if I needed to go off campus for any reason. Very helpful. California brand, no poo poo Razor. Razor makes great scooters. What? I used all star ingredients and it did not give it to me. What the excuse you? Game? I even used spice sprouts. Oh, hi. How's it going? Uh-oh. Made super weak scooters. This one was hefty, very sturdy, could take much abuse. The one that I had, the Razor scooter that I had was very nice quality. Took plenty of abuse. Take this pie and run to the bin. And then it will be 6 a.m. Heck yeah. Hi Thoron, hello, how are you? Haven't found a scooter like the one I used to use. The quality was very different. I don't know if I've ever heard of a California scooter. Like, I don't know that brand, I don't think. Don't remember the full brand name, but I had California as part of it. Well, let me know if you figure it out. I would love to get a scooter one day. Another scooter, I should say. I had a scooter. I don't anymore. There we go. By the way, we should be getting Twitch drops today. From me playing Palia on Twitch. Moo, can you make sure you add drops enabled as a tag? Yeah, because I do have drops enabled. So you guys should have gotten a notification from Twitch that you're earning, you got me already? Okay, thank you. I forgot. Because that started on the 2nd, and it's gonna go for like 2 weeks or something? So anyway, I hope you guys are getting your Twitch drops. A scam? Why are they a scam? You get free stuff just by watching me. I don't see the problem. Nothing is free, Starry? Well, yeah. Obviously, you're paying in your time, watching me play the game, and possibly watching advertisements if you're not subbed. Hi, Foxy. Hello, how are you?
I just want to go on an adventure.
It's great to see ya. My favorite bard is Zyla the Younger. You probably haven't heard of her, though. She's a Grimalkin, so her sound's kind of underground.
See you later, Kay.
Good, just chilling. How are you? I'm doing well. We just chilling tonight. What I received as a child from my parents was a scam.
Hardly anyone visits these days.
Shh! Be quiet! This is a library, not a dance party. A lot of the tomes in my secret library were marked for destruction in the council archives, but I just couldn't bring myself to destroy them.
I'll let you know if we get any new music.
Ow! Zindani! Why is this the new thing? Zindani? Why are you bonking me? Hi! Hello, how are you? Greetings! Why are you backing away? Rude. Hey, soy sauce is now available in the store. Yeah, then. Are you guys ready for this momentous moment? You see my backpack? Prepare! Inventory expanded. I have been saving up my gold for this. Now I can move all this up a row. Yes. 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 Excellent. Doing good. Got my new mic and arm and built the second half of my now too large desk. What? Oh, what's this? Huh? Tokens. And pallium. I don't know why, but I'm happy to have it. Now get excited for new product. Huh? What do you mean, what new product? The soy sauce? We've been needing that for a while. Hi Sawyer, thank you for the healing. Hello, how are you? You slap a band-aid on me, I need it. Why? You get a boo-boo? No boo-boo, but sick. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that you got sick. That's no fun. Take care of yourself. You know, unless you have someone else to take care of you, then do that instead. Apparently bike, scooter, hybrids are the way to go if you want to be real casual about it, but they are bigger. Well, yeah, obviously. Hi, Dark Alice. Hello, how are you? Oh yeah, I've seen those. Had one of those when I was a wee little kid. But I just wanted a scooter that like could fold down and I could carry it, you know, into a classroom. You can't really bring those bike hybrids into a classroom, but they're great for long distances. Do not have anyone to take care of me, and don't worry, I'll take care of myself so after I get off of work. Sawyer. Are you getting your coworkers sick? You disgust me. You disgust me! Super spreader event. What do you mean, no you're not? How are you keeping your coworkers safe in this time of danger? I would never get my coworkers sick. You wearing a mask? Even if it's just a flu? Even if it's just a cold? It's still polite to wear a mask. Soup emote where you're just boing on a spoon in a bowl of chicken noodle soup. Why?
You're growing on me, pal.
Today's the day, pal. Not just any day, but your day. How's that adder oil working out for you? I'm not using your snake oil. I'll have you know my ma sold me that snake oil, and if it's good enough for her, it's good enough for you.
Thanks for the visit, pal.
Your mom sold it to you. Oh my gosh. To take care of the sick. Oh. Maybe. You want to make it for us, Moo? An artist's work is never done, but perhaps conversing with you shall give me some much-needed inspiration. Historically, warriors wore armor into battle. After all, one must wear the right clothes for the job. Luckily, we now live in a time of peace, but I do find so much inspiration comes from history. It is through history's lens that I interpret my designs. Our modern clothing is armor for the everyday, and I am helping prepare my customers with the confidence they need for their lives. Aw, that's sweet, Joe.
The most kindred of spirits.
It needs to be animated. Well, I happen to know several people who could animate it if you just draw the multiple frames. What's this? Where is this new dress available? Excuse you, Gel. You didn't tell me there was a new dress available. What is this? Oh, I could be Belle? I could be Belle from Beauty and the Beast? The white and ivory is nice, though. Or it could be Cinderella! Who are you marrying? Nobody. Ah, yes, they had to do the black and red wedding dress because everybody wants one of those. Ooh, this blue is nice. I like the contrast. Ooh, that's really nice, though. I like that. Doesn't even have to be a wedding gown anymore, you know what I mean? Oh, hi, chicken. Hello, how are you? You gonna kiss a frog? No plans to kiss any frogs. Why? These do look nice. They did some good jobs on them. This one is so Cinderella. So Belle. This was just wedding Cinderella. Same dress, but in white. should I get a dress? An even bigger dress than the one I already have. That dress spawns leaves around you? I guess so. This one has like black leaves. This one has sparkles. Oh, the leaves are there too, I guess. When you move. Oh, when you move, petals fall. Yeah, petals. Edgy. Yeah, the red and black one is kind of edgy. I wonder if that means you leave a trail of petals as you run. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't think it would be too extreme, but probably a little bit. I like it as just a ball gown idea. The brocade on this one is really nice on the bust. Tale as old as time. True as it could be. There you go, snazzy. I really do like the purple and green combo they keep doing. I like the laurels. Speaking of laurels. I like how they released the wedding outfits at the same time as they release these hot dog outfits. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Oh, is that a salami inside of a pickle? I don't know. I don't know what these all are. This one's like ice cream. I don't know about this. Wait, did I already look at this one? I think so. Yeah. Parvelia work. Oh, that's nice. See, blue and brown are such a nice combo. Why would anyone do blue and orange when you can have blue and brown? It's just so much nicer. Blech. Yee. Blech. Yee. Anyway, I just wanted to look. I already have a nice dress that I really like, but it definitely is eye-catching. What's up? Whenever I see Aoni out catching bugs, I can't help but think what they would taste like. I bet the fire-breathing dragonfly soup would be spicy, and Bahari bee cake might be sweet. Maybe a stink bug soup? What? Insects are a great source of protein.
Illicit magic doesn't smuggle itself. Yet.
Oh boy.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
Staying safe out there? I found a suspicious parcel. Fascinating. And this was near the rumored dead drop spot I marked on your map? It appears I was right. Someone is using an old trade route to smuggle flow items out from the city. Thank you for recovering this. She tucks the parcel away. I was hoping we'd open it together. While I understand your curiosity, I cannot allow you to do that. I must first report back to the Order before making my next move. They will advise me on how to proceed. Thank you again for your cooperation in this illicit investigation, Celine. Please accept this for your troubles. There are roles in the Order for those that prefer not to work in the field. We employ many alchemists in order to supply our watchers and defenders, for example. I will be the first to admit that I have little skill in the ways of alchemy. Leave that sort of thing to the experts back at base. Oh. Okay. They still haven't fixed the part where if you're talking to her, she walks across the room while you're talking to her. It's really annoying. You like Subira fried chicken? Are you just gonna stand there staring at me, or do you have something to say? Thanks for dropping by. Every time you show up and distract me from work, it makes Mom irritated.
You're so cool. Thank the dragon you're here.
Nope.
If you have to leave, just go.
Subira is just how we write. Something will go up. I hadn't thought about that being a word. Oh boy. What are the requirements? Housing slots 2. I don't get it.
It's so nice to have a sympathetic ear.
Nice to see you out enjoying life in Kilima. Even though Heshi and I don't see eye to eye on some things. Most things. There's one thing we do have in common. We both want Kenyatta to succeed in life, and what success looks like is something we'll unfortunately never agree on.
These chats of ours always cheer me up.
That's a bummer. Wait, she's not even in the office right now. Where is she again? Oh, she's out there.
I'm quite glad to see you.
It's nice of you to stop by. I rise at 2 every morning. No earlier, no later. Why? Because that is the time for taxes to be collected, and I am the only one who can do it. The taxes will be there after sunrise. Need I remind you that I'm busy after sunrise? There are mountains of paperwork for me to sort through. Now, unless you are volunteering to go through them for me, keep your judgments to yourself.
I don't entirely dislike these chats of ours.
Found you.
What do you need?
Tao prefers to be out in nature, as do I. If I wanted you to know my thoughts, wouldn't I have already told them to you?
I assume I'll see you again?
Ow? This person looks like a fairy, and not just because of their outfit. They have the blue hair and everything. Nice. What do you mean not the ASMR? I was reading! It was the dog! Blame the dog.
Got time for a tight 5?
Mo, why did you accept that? What do you mean it wasn't you? It wasn't Donnie? I was about to click deny, all of a sudden it goes through. I'm like, excuse you. Excuse you. Blame John. Oh, very funny. Zindani. I'm on to you. Ah! Someone please do a yawn redeem. Thank you. Hey there! If you spend enough time at the inn, you'll no doubt encounter Tarka, the traveling bard. They're pretty popular around these parts. A bit overrated in my opinion. Their songs just aren't nearly funny enough.
Have a great day.
Wait, is Tarka gonna come by the inn now? John is lurking, he's here.
Always good to see a friendly face.
Okay, there's gonna be a lot of yawns tonight, I can tell already. Anything I can lend you a hand with? It's hard to focus on work today. I heard there was some beastie running around in the Elderwood. Makes me wonder if I should have come out of retirement. Just in case.
Sure you don't have time for one more tale.
It's because I didn't have tea today. I'm trying to fit tea into my schedule. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it.
Are you the real you, or are you know?
How do you do? People say the old well is haunted, but I'm convinced the ghosts are really just small feet. I have heard ruckus coming from those wells that sounded like an underground party. I wish I were invited.
I'm close to uncovering something important.
By stopping and drinking tea. I mean, probably. Grab some dirty water and boil. That's disgusting, Moo. And add some leaves. What's wrong with you people?
Oh, hello, human.
How may I attend to your needs? If you are curious about what I did with the basket and potato you brought, please don't ask me. The matter is, what would you call it? Private.
Oh, you are leaving so soon.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Hey there, it's good to see you. I can't believe you've been to the haven't been to the old library yet. What are you waiting for? I'm giving you first dibs out of respect, but if you don't go in there soon, I won't be able to resist the urge.
Good observation.
Oh, sorry.
You're welcome at the farmhouse.
I've missed you, Celine. Things just aren't the same around here without you. I like to get a workout in between taking care of the animals and helping my dad with the harvest. I find building muscle really helps build character, you know?
Next time, let's talk carrots.
Next time, let's talk about carrots.
Okay.
Hi, Tormi. Hello, how are you? Welcome home. I want juniper. Pine needle. Influenced by this weird alien that streams sometimes. Onyx coffee that tastes like white tea. Huh? Nah, appreciate you, Tormi.
The dragon is everywhere you look. If you don't see him, don't stop looking. I intend to make a medicine to help keep people feel less sore after a day of field work. But well, it tasted awful. Wanted to ask Reth for advice, but he is busy with the dinner rush. Say, you wouldn't happen to have any ideas how to add to its flavor, would you?
Add berries and honey.
Ah, a great idea. I would do this for both Aoni and Najumo when they were young.
Make sure you take some time for that.
I mean, that seemed pretty obvious. If it tastes terrible, add honey.
How's the day treating you?
Here I was thinking you'd be too busy setting up to say hello. If you're looking to have a little fun, there's lots of ways to enjoy yourself in the valley. I go fishing for fun. Aoni goes exploring in the woods. Badru can sit and listen to music in the inn for hours. We have every sort of revelry here, no matter what your personal taste.
Don't forget to visit.
Tormi, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Just by showing up for it. Oh my gosh, so much shade being thrown at Jarl today. Oh my gosh. Ah! Poor Jarl. Wait, didn't Zindani's streak also get ruined? It did, didn't it? Also at Zindani. This is so angry. We throwing things? Just shade. Girl would throw it back at us if you could. It's true. At 2? Chicken. How could you do this to me?
You should know by now you're always welcome here.
I was just fixing up dinner. Why don't you sit down and have a bite? Pull up a chair if you'd like to join us. There's always enough food at this house to share with friends.
Annie looks up to you. Make sure to set a good example now.
Almost hitting that 100 stream special. Special. Just doing the work of 3 people running around like mad. I had no time to look at my phone and join in. I know. I don't blame you at all, Zindani. It's not my fault that that's the way that Twitch works. I'm sorry. So you're gonna give us a reward of 100? What, like what? I don't know, what happens at 100? You tell us? Oh, who said it had to be a surprise? You just said it had to be a reward. Of course not. I'm sorry, buddy. Mo, why does that emote look like angry eating? Why does he look angry while he's eating? A diss track? What? What's that? Oh, mask. Wait, what's this? Mysterious tunnel. Oh. Huh? Huh? System online. What? Did the king really do this? I've been in this corner for so long, and now Asta has shut off our access to pyroflow at his command. We still got our supply of hydroflow, but now student learning is incredibly limited. I can't provide them with the education we promised. And yet, of course, the sphere ball team is still being funded. I wonder if I should contact my lawyer preemptively, or wait for the complaints to roll in. Request denied. I'm sorry. Ow! Zenani, why are you bonking me? System online commencing bonking sequence? What? Excuse you. What charity does you on the regular like she doesn't talk? What are you talking about, Tug? That poor was something way worse? Huh? I am so sorry to hear about the struggles you are experiencing. Unfortunately, we cannot provide you with additional pyroflow at this time. The Aeroflow research facility has similar requests denied. We need to redirect the remaining supply of pyroflow to the right places. It will be dedicated to the war effort where it is most needed. Apologies, Minister of Flow. Ah. Azur Hephaestus is coming today to install our portion of the Cosmos Protocol. I'm dreading our reunion. It's difficult enough to work with him when we aren't face to face, but now I have to confront it head on.
Gotta remember to avoid the use of my old nickname for him, especially if Anima comes with him. Anyone but him. Aw. Troubles.
This is the Temple of the Waves. Interesting. Oh, hi, Instincts. Hello, how are you? The people that paid attention to the story of once human, did we ever learn the name of the blind girl in the white dress? I don't think we learned her name. She was like subject 1 or something like that. Hi, Javes. Hello, how are you? Book. Once upon a time, when only Grand Ignis hung in the sky, there lived, deep in a quiet forest, a small Kitsu. Like all Kitsus, she loved shiny things, and so one midsummer evening, as she tracked a shimmer fly in the air with her eyes, her gaze lifted up to the skies, where she caught sight of the moon. "Oh my, how bright, how beautiful!" she exclaimed to no one in particular. Her eyes sparkled in the moonlight as she contemplated how to collect a piece of Ignis for herself. She scampered through the forest until she found the tallest tree, scrambling past the startled Mugini as she climbed and climbed and climbed. As she reached the top, she saw that the forest she had thought her spacious home was just a small patch of trees in a much larger landscape. As she looked up, hopefully at the moon with her ears all perked up, she realized it seemed just as far as it had when she had been on the ground. The tips of her ears drooped just a little. But as she dropped her gaze from the sky, she saw a cliff off in the distance, taller than the tree which she had perched. And so off she went, scampering down the tree and toward the cliff in the distance. As she got closer and closer, she realized just how big a task she had ahead of her. The cliff rose higher and higher, until at last she was at its base, looking at an incline that seemed to reach all the way to the very same moon she wanted to catch. The Kitsu puffed up her chest and started her on her climb. Onward, onward she ran. Upward, upward she climbed, and yet further and further the moon seemed to be. As she got close to the edge of the cliff, the Kitsu flopped down in exhaustion and bewilderment, for she was no closer to the moon than she was on a cliff's height ago. Drained of all her energy, the Kitsu slept for a while, and when she woke from her well-earned slumber, it was light out, and the moon, while still beautiful, was not the only light illuminating the landscape. And there was so much to see! The little Kitsu had not realized how vast the world was and how much there was in it. As she scurried along the cliffside, the mossy side she had climbed up gave way to a darker, sharper edge. She slowed to a careful crawl and peered over the edge and saw that the cliffs here ended by plunging into a soft bed of sand, punctuated by an occasional rock formations. Ever so often, one of the formations burst forth with a geyser shooting into the sky, and as she watched one erupt, she realized she was looking up at the top of it. Gasping in delight, she took a deep breath, puffing out her chest once more, and waited for the geyser to drop below her. Before she could change her mind, she gathered up all of her tiny courage and flung herself over the edge as the geyser erupted once again. As the Kitsu was launched into the air, she had a moment of vertigo as she flipped head over tail, tail over head, with a splash of sideways. Almost overwhelmed by the dizziness, she channeled her inner silver wing and spread her limbs taut so her thick fur could stretch out and catch the air, letting her gently hover above the peak of the geyser. Up and down,
again she bobbed as she looked around in a bubbling excitement that quickly fizzled as the novelty wore off. She was high, higher than she'd ever been before, but the moon looked no closer than it had on the cliff or in the tree. She was closer to an expansive body of water and she had never seen before than the moon she had been admiring this whole time. The ocean glistened all over as it undulated in the wind, so vast she could see its entirety, and while she had to admit it was beautiful, her heart was still set on the moon, and it still seemed impossibly far. In fact, it was hard to keep her beloved moon in sight as she bobbed up and down, up and down. She couldn't stay here forever, as relaxing as it was, she was still stretched taut. As she contemplated her next move, she saw a mountain whose peaks disappeared into the clouds. Surely that was where she would be able to meet the moon. So she pondered and plotted, and the next time the geyser shot her into the air, she aimed herself at the mountain, stretching her paws as far as they would go, and then stretching just a tiny bit farther than that, and glided as best she could towards the nearest geyser. As she made her way, geyser to geyser, shooting up, sailing through the air bit by bit towards the mountain off in the distance. Eventually, she found herself landing amongst the trees growing from the base of the mountain. Puffing up her chest one last time, the fur on her chest rippling with energy, she began to climb once more. She scampered across the ground, she scurried up trees, she climbed small cliffs, she glided through the air, until one day, as the sun was setting, she broke through the last of the trees and found nothing else above her. As the last of the wash of pinks and oranges faded from the sky and the moon brightened above her, she knew she had made it. She had reached the top. Her ears twitched as she looked up triumphantly to greet the moon, and yet it was just as far as it was before. The mountain, the geyser, the cliff, the tree. It looked the same as when she had first laid eyes on it. She looked around desperately for something, somewhere, even higher than where she was now, but now there was nothing to be found. There was nowhere higher she could explore. The Kitsune deflated in defeat. Crestfallen, she returned home to her forest, her head hanging low, ears drooping heavily, tail dragging in the moss. Night after night, she aimlessly wandered around and around and around until one night she stumbled into a small clearing. Startled, she looked up and saw the moon, as distant as ever. In despair, she collapsed into a puddle of fur on the ground and began to cry. She begged for someone, for anyone, to help her reach the moon. "I have climbed the tallest tree," she explained. "I have scaled the tallest cliff," she shouted. "I have ridden the tallest geyser," she wailed. "I have conquered the tallest mountain," she howled. "I just want to be friends," she whimpered, exhausted. She rested her weary head on her paws and let her tears form tiny rivers down her face, across her toes, into the ground where they began to form a pool. Her pleas echoed far and wide, eventually reaching the three ancients. The phoenix, preoccupied with saving her noisy, wayward people, did not hear her appeals. The chimera, his far and quiet solitude broken, turned to face away from the chittering noise and watched instead the technological marvels his inventive and clever people had begun to develop. But the dragon, still in its youth and without its own people, could remember what it was like to yearn, and as its own nebulous yearning had brought it into being not so many years ago. That is another story for another day. And so the dragon took pity upon the poor Kitsune, gathering the dust of the stars and shaping a small humble moon in its claws, carefully balanced it in the sky above the pool that had formed from her tears. And as the pool grew large enough that the Kitsune's paws were dipped in it, her tears began to tinkle as they fell directly into the water. Startled by the sound, the Kitsune looked up, and lo and behold, she saw the reflection of Luna shining back at her. "Why, hello!" she exclaimed happily, circling the edge of her pool, around and around, while the moon stayed centered and full, beaming back at her in delight. The dragon spoke then, its voice a deep rumble that she could feel throughout all of her fur and whiskers. "Your new companion," it explained, "will wander just as you have wandered, but will always return just as you have returned. You are no longer alone." And as it watched, the Kitsune settled down into a happy, peaceful slumber lit by the two moons, and it began to contemplate its own loneliness. But alas, that is yet another story for yet another day. Wow, that story was way longer than I thought it would be.
is a name now, not telling anyone. Okay, yeah, don't tell us. No spoilers for once, human, please. Have not played this game since beta. Updating game. What? It's a good game. Napoleon, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Nah, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. Good job. Story time. Yeah. So territories are now claimed as squares instead of a radius. Yay! Squares instead of a circle so that you can actually fit stuff in it. That's good. Broken pots and things. Where did all this wood fall from? Clearly not. Ooh. Clearly not inside of here. Wait, it broke off the door? They tried to barricade the doors. Book. Ancient Playbill. The Opak Valley Players presents Satrio's classic opera, The Kitsu's First Song, starring Lyria Andros as the Kitsu, Jex Marmot as the Red Raven, Zypher as the Rock Lizard, Uriel Vanko as the Prism Trout, Zabat Zan as the Ant, and introducing Tyra Wazier as Leontis the Fool. Oh. Books. Books. So many books. So many books, and not a one of them a read. This one? This one looks readable. Why no read? Hello? Cannot read the readable book. Upsetting. Book Goblin is displeased. Tree! Tree was probably planted in the center of the library, but it's way outgrown what it was supposed to do, huh? Too bad we can't climb in here. This ledge would be nothing. The way is shut. You serious? It doesn't let you climb inside the ruins. Not enough brain cells to read it. Hey! Tutorial part is now where you set up your camp before fighting the siren. Oh. Well, that's good. Fish is that? Yeah. Oh, good morning.
Oh, here to distract me from that breakdown I'm about to have.
Glad you stopped by. I was just wondering how you were doing. I'm still drafting my letter to the Bahari Institute explaining how we found the library. But for now, it's kind of like our secret spot. This one is kind of like a Kitsu. This is interesting. The Kitsu were thought to have a sacred relationship with the dragon. Perhaps the humans had a similar legend about the phoenix?
Don't be a stranger.
Assemble all your townsfolk and use them as a pyramid to climb. I'm on the backs of the peasants. Study buddy. It is pleasing to have you have decided to visit. I am not speaking to you. I heard you tell Gina the information I told you not to tell her. Uh-oh. I guess by telling you that I just broke my word by talking to you. You are a tricky one indeed. Wait, what is my relationship with Gina?
The new day is another
Oh, we
chance
hit
for
level
great
4.
discovery.
Look at you, not letting all those centuries of being wherever you were keep you from enjoying your new life.
Don't be a stranger.
That's right. Friendship? Oh, James, you're asking to add me as a friend in Palia? Yeah. Are you online? I have to remember how to spell it. There, I sent you a friend request. Celine Ravencaller is my name. Okay, let's see. I have... Gina is maxed out. Tish is maxed out. Kenyatta will be next. And Eloisa, actually, will be next. Eloisa and Kenyatta. I have a community. You can join the community if you want to.
Man, am I glad to see you.
I see that look on your face. Up to no good, aren't you? Today for breakfast, I'm serving a little delicacy I like to call egg surprise. The surprise is, it's just eggs.
Try not to miss me.
Aw, cute. Oops.
Can I trouble you for a moment?
How goes it? My knee's feeling a bit better today. I was able to walk all the way around Crystal Lake, if you can believe it.
Take it easy, friend.
Hey, that's good. Nice. See your house? Not right now. Not right now, James. Possibly another time. Didn't you say you haven't played since the beta?
Go on a big adventure?
Hiya! Can't listen to the Bahari Boys anymore. Numiieo played their last album non-stop for a month. If I hear I will find you ever again, I'm going to scream.
Let's chat more later, okay?
Aw. Numiieo ruined their album. So again, that's how you listen to music. Find a song you like and listen till you hate it.
You give me a holler if you ever need milk or a couple of eggs.
What brings you back to the old farm? Don't get me wrong, I love me boys more than life itself. But there's something that I really enjoy about these mornings where it's just me and the animals. It's so peaceful. I actually have time to listen to myself think. The company. Well, if that isn't sweeter than a honey nut bun cake, I hope you don't mind keeping me company while I work. The farm won't stop long enough for me to visit.
Hopefully we'll be seeing more.
I don't know where that accent went at the end, but don't worry about it. Man, it's been a long night, or morning. Guess I didn't sleep much. Looks like Aoni already left for his paper route. Mom had something she wanted to tell him, but I guess that'll have to wait till he gets back. Did they do something different to his face? He looks very different. Did they try to make him look older? He just looks very strange now. I don't even know what they changed. Something about his eyes? They're more sunken than before, I think. They gave him a bigger jawline. Like he's got stubble. He's got a 5 o'clock shadow. I don't know what's going on with Numiieo's face, but it's definitely different than before. Don't even recognize him. He just looks very different. In profile, he looks more handsome, but front ways, he looks doe-eyed. Which is honestly a problem with Tish. I know a lot of you like Tish, but she has the crazy eyes. Her eyes are open so wide and crazy open. She looks like she's had way too much caffeine. You know what I mean? Maybe they fixed it. Maybe I'll go talk to her and we'll see. If they fixed Numiieo's face or changed it, maybe they fixed other faces. Getting the crazy one without them actually being crazy. It's a win-win. Oh. Got that far off look as he's looking past you and some scary stuff behind you. Yeah.
Have I got a story for you?
Anything I can lend you a hand with? What would you think if I started selling weapons in this store? Could be profitable. See, I knew there was a market. Maybe one of these days I'll let you sign a petition. Kenley won't let me sell anything that's not licensed for the valley. Something about it ruining the vibe.
Sure you don't have time for one more tale.
Huh. Not profitable to cheer on Starry, but I'll do it anyways. What do you mean it's not profitable? You don't make money? Well, yeah. But is that the purpose of it? So it's not... But it's supportive. Well, it is appreciative. So you could say you're getting paid in appreciation. Does that count? That counts. Yay!
you've brushed up on etiquette.
Think you're ready to unlock the secrets in these hidden in these tomes? Think again. I know you must think me paranoid to suspect the alchemist of thievery, but once you're around as long as I've been, you'll learn to spot a thief.
Thank you for respecting my time.
The alchemist. Thank you, Zenani. Hello, Gina's human friend. Gina's face is now leaking with the sadness. I am unsure of how to proceed from here. Lullabies and gentle rocking seem to anger her more than they soothe her. My knowledge is failing me. Oh no! Yeah, another lucky coin. Oh wow, that's a big grate. I don't know what to do with these. It's a heater for the floor, but they're like enormous. Maybe we just embrace it, put it in the middle of the floor. Yeah, don't step on it though. Did that as a kid. That's a lesson you learn only once. Nice house, thank you. House is big. Okay, I have plenty of stone brick right now, I think. So let's do that instead. Do we have anything? I don't think we're good right now. House. It's not perfectly decorated. Just kind of loosely decorated for now.
Oh, there you are. If I'd have known you were coming, I wouldn't have started watering. Thank you, Oliver. Hi, James. Yup. It's me. Repair. Should probably refill my watering can while I'm at it. There we go. You have more buildings than I do. I'm not too surprised. You said you haven't really played much, so that would probably be why. I have played a lot. A lot. Pretty much ever since the closed beta ended and the open beta began. So yeah, my property is a lot bigger now. Oh, look at that. Frog! Frog! Big frog! Cute. Some macrons. It's a nice canopy. A skateboard. What? Do you have to be like maximum friends with Najuma to get that? Hmm. Oh. Very, very tiny cozy bathroom. Mm-hmm. Workshop, yes, of course. Excellent. Dining room.
kitchen. Nice. Oh, you need to gather your tomatoes. Wait, how do you... Oh, it's the same amount. They're just all spread out. I see. Seeds. Skateboard was an event item. Which event? Hmm? Why did I put the wagon wheel on the wall? Interesting. Very nice. It's very thoughtfully decorated too. Mine's kind of a mess. But hey, I wanted to build the buildings first and then worry about everything else. So there's that. See, from your house I fixed some placement issues, so now I'm gonna redo my house? Yeah. I don't know what placement issues. I mean, you said you played during the closed beta, but yeah. Need to buy more soy sauce. You'll find only the finest of goods in my shop. Rex says you're cooking so good that you may have him looking for a job soon. If you ever need ingredients, I sell a wide variety of cooking supplies here, including things like flour and milk that you can't get anywhere else. Oh, heck.
That's enough jabber for now.
What? Just because I have a shiny new badge to flex doesn't mean your entry from the Great Book of Grudges has been expunged. The day of grudgement will come, a reckoning will be had for my beloved watch streak. But until then, take this nerd.
Hi, Yarl. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 1094 biddies. Let's see that new badge, Let's see that new badge. What new badge? Which one? Show it. I want to see. I want to see. What do you mean no? What do you know? Show off your shiny new badge, you dork. Look at that pretty badge. Look at that pretty crystal badge. girl came so fast, shaking my head. Listen, I am... Checks notes. Irritatingly adorable. And this... What? Yes! Look at that blue cheer badge. And then no you, but sword. Heck yeah. And a Cretan, don't forget that. That's new. Glad you stopped by. Always happy to see a friendly face around these parts.
I'll leave a wee pot of yarn for you.
I'm under attack. Attacked by yawns.
Go on.
Celine. Can never have too much copper, especially if you're running your own tools ragged.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Back to it.
Alright, you speak to Eloisa. Kenyatta. I don't think I'll level with either of them today. Darn it.
Entertain me.
Today just seems to drag on and on. How do you stand it? I have been having Auni sneak me a series of scandalous true crime newsletters in the mail.
Yeah.
Did you know there's a killer loose in the capital? 10 noblewomen of my age and height have gone missing so far.
Sucks to be me.
Yep, that's something you would be excited by. That tracks. Oh. I forget she goes all the way out there. Okay, I'll talk to Hasi and then find Eloisa.
I was wondering when you'd stop by.
What is it? Have you seen my plumehound Tal? He's much more than a pet to me. He's my dear friend and companion. Please alert me if you see him in the forest. I wouldn't want any harm to come to him.
May your aim be true.
Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Let's play. Ruff. Peekaboo. Woo. Woo. Ruff. Companion. What? You want a doggo? Do you really? Just needs to be big enough to support me so that I can ride it though. What? That's not a dog, you're looking for a bear.
Are you here to see the froggy bucket?
I would say that it is a pleasure to see you, but I know not pleasure, only oneness. I am meditating in attempts to sense the direction of flow. Perhaps you would like to join me?
I must be going. I have many bills to feed.
Aww.
No, of course. By the time I get out here, she's not here anymore, huh? Okay.
I was hoping you could help me solve a mystery.
Hello, hello. You have caught me at just the right time. Heads or tails? Do not think, just answer. Tails. I agree. I am always envious I do not have a tail of my own.
I'm close to uncovering something important. I can feel it.
Yeah?
You brighten my day. I hope that wasn't too corny.
Hey there. The day treating you all right? Why were the baby sweetberries crying? 'Cause their mom and pa were in a jam.
May your gardens be weed free.
I've got some new stuff you'll like. Sure you don't have time for one more tale.
So, want some soup?
Nothing better than a meal made by Chef Reth himself. Am I right? Or am I right?
Time to spiral into self-doubt. Your kind visage is always welcome.
Celine, your visit is a welcome break in the solitude that is my lonely existence. Do you like my latest collection? I was inspired by the color of autumn leaves. It is strange how sometimes death can be just as captivating as life.
Even the most kindred of spirits must part ways.
Still chasing that groundbreaking discovery.
Hecla tells me you aren't doing well. Hecla needs to learn that sometimes it's okay to be upset, and that there's not always a way to fix it. Sometimes the world is dumb and makes no sense, and there are no solutions, only problems. Want to talk it out? Not really. Like I told Hecla, there's no reason to waste energy on words that won't do anybody any good anyways.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, let's see if they change Tish's face.
I have so much to tell you.
No, she still has the crazy eyes. It looks like they adjusted it, but... she still looks a little serial killer-y. I was just thinking about you. I'm so glad you came to this village. Who would have guessed that my very best friend would become a member of formerly extinct ancient race? Life's a little funny sometimes.
Come by anytime.
I'm your very best friend? Gel's gonna be so mad when he finds out.
I've always got time for a
Oh, good. It's you. I was afraid you were Heshi. When I was a boy, I kept a pouch of rock candy with me at all times. Snacked on it when I was nervous or bored. Having something sweet and crunchy to chew on always made me feel better. Still have that pouch to this day. It was stitched by the great Barinka Amiata herself, and so its threads have withstood the sands of time.
These chats of ours always cheer me up.
I've been in dire need of stimulating conversation.
This had better be important. I stopped by your house on my rounds, and I must say it is coming together nicely. You must have me over for tea sometime. Then I'll get a chance to see if the interior is as well appointed as the exterior. Well, it's not.
If you need aid, my door is always open.
She doesn't know that. That's true. She doesn't know. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Oh boy. It's not a good way to go about things. I don't even know what we were talking about. Eshi the magistrate, she was like, I stopped by your house and I was impressed or whatever, you know, and she's like, you should have me over for tea sometime so I can see if the interior of your house is just as impressive as the exterior of your house. And I was like, it's not.
Hey.
Secrets? We're talking about secrets. Just don't look in the closet. Don't look in the closet. That's what Starry keeps her secrets. What? What? All the bodies. What? And skeletons? What? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. It's a secret, so don't tell other people. Oh. Well, hello there. Where did it go? There it is. Man, I hate this. Touching the floor that leads to most prisoners in there? Don't free moo? Wait, what? Where did the deer go? Oh, secrets are meant to be shared. No, no secret sharing. Did they defeat the deer? Is that why it is gone? Oh gosh darn it. I just realized something. That might all get muted. I love that for us. You know what? No, not this one. This one. That song, because SoundCloud does this thing where it auto plays music after your thing ends, after your playlist ends. It auto plays stuff that's similar, but it's not always DMCA free. So we might have just had like 2 minutes of like muted. We'll see. Good to be muted now. No one can know where Moo is being kept. Yep. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Trying to go visit Tamala and I forgot.
Hope you're having a better day than I.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Did you craft a potion of invisibility? Did you know your people were said to have possessed great power? Tales tell that they could even defeat death, if you can believe it.
Toodles, darling.
No longer have a house, please. Aww. Well, I'm sure whatever you replace it with will be fantastic. No one needs to know where the secret moo room is. It was all part of the plan, totally. Yep. Definitely. That's how muted works.
Hey.
Oh, Trapmaster, thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. Starry, you need news on when the fabled 4070 is showing up? I think I might need to special order it. So on Saturday we're probably not playing Forbidden West. Maybe next week. So on Saturday we're gonna play something else. I actually have a few like games on my Steam library that I haven't played yet, like little games that can be like played in one day kind of a thing. So been meaning to get around to playing some of those, and I want to play them on stream, so we might do some of that. We're gonna be playing the games you've been putting off since once it gets here, like Enshrouded or Nightingale. No guarantees of that. Do I own Enshrouded? I think I might. And I'm pretty sure I have Nightingale. Where's... Oh. Where is the Flow Tree Grove? It's probably at the Thorny Thicket. We'll find out. You do? Oh, okay. You own both? Okay. I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure I own both, but I was just... Suddenly my brain was second guessing me. I see a flare, I see a flare, wait over there, it's got to be the Flow Tree Grove. And I'm pretty sure it's over there near Thorny Thicket. I guess more towards outskirts. There's the grove. The grove. The grove, the grove. Alright, let's see. A 1. A 2. A 3. Is there one up on top of the cliff? Is that why people are floating up and down? Oh. No, hey! It just escaped! I am distraught. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. No! Is it literally just those 3? Just 1. 2. 3. Oh. I don't see one on the cliff of them. Hi Lou, hello, how are you? What you cooking? So much. Cooking all the things. Yep. Actually, currently not cooking, currently gathering. Well, you know. Oh, wait, there's another one? Okay, so there's not one up here for sure. Oop. Cook and move. Said anything about that? Thank you. Okay, so there's 4. There's 1, 2. Oh! You're thank for the toast. Nom 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 3. Nom 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 4. So there's 4. This is a small grove. Normally there's like 9. Sorry, what cosmetics can you get for characters like males? Are they cool too? Yeah, I mean you can I think you can wear whatever clothes on either body type. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've seen somebody running around with a male body type in a dress, but I think it's possible. It's hard to tell if I've seen it. But yeah, there's lots of cosmetics. So the game like comes with like a bunch of starter clothes in your wardrobe that you don't have to worry about or anything. But if you want to spend money on this free game, if you want to support the developers and what they're doing, because what they're doing is really good, they have lots of outfits that you can buy, and each outfit has 3 variations, but then each variation has 3 colors. There's so many options, honestly. So you've got like this or these or that. You could even, you know, buckaroo. Yeah. They just released this new like groom outfit. Yeah, the clothes have physics. There's like a lot of different styles too. So, you know, if you want something a bit more whatever. You said for like male character, I don't know. As far as I know, all of the clothes can be worn by either body type, so you don't have to worry about that. It's just about what you like best and what you think looks good on your character. But like, they even have this dumb thing that they just added. I don't know why they did this. But you know, some people really like that kind of stuff. I think that's cute. You need a crazy floppy hat. The cool thing is that all of the outfits have like separates. So for example, what my character is wearing is actually the where is it? Where'd it go? So it's actually this dress. But I'm not using the flower crown. What I'm wearing on my head is the bow from this set. So I could be wearing this. Yeah, you can mix and match a little bit with the, like, depending on the outfit. So like some of the outfits, the chest and legs are the same piece, but some of the outfits are separates. So it just depends on which one you get. But the headpiece is separate on all of them. So like if you really wanted a nice pair of glasses, you could do the astrologer bundle and you could get, you know, these nice spectacles. And you could wear them with any set you wanted. So yeah, you can mix and match the hats on all of them, and then on the chest and leg pieces, it would be like certain ones. Certain ones are separates. Spotted. I forgot they added this. So silly. But yeah, the cosmetics in this game are pretty nice. They chopped the trees when I was in the shop, so Luckily, I can still pick up my loot. Because I hit them before. I spoke to Tamala at 10 p.m. It should let me talk to her again now that it's the next day. I think it lets you talk to them before midnight and after midnight.
Watch your step. These woods are not the safest.
Nope, she doesn't want to talk till after she's done sleeping, I guess, or something. Or maybe it has to be a certain number of hours in between. Every time I see your face anew, I feel like we are meeting for the first time. Why do you say that? I'm not gonna lie, Tamala, that's a bit weird. Do you forget my face every time? In one person. Wait. I'm sorry. I think I was slow in responding while I was in the shop. Yeah, there's so many different styles of cosmetics. You can wear whatever you like. Gardenia flower? I did it, I got a flower. From catching a butterfly. That's a new feature they added. I don't think it works on dragonflies though, yeah. On star quality ones, I think. Ooh, a heat root. I need that. Ta-da! Panera bread cookies. What? Those are so good. Panera bread cookies. I just can't eat them anymore because they're not gluten-free. I am the gluten intolerant. Yeah. I also really love Panera bread bowls for their soups. Oof. Oof. That's the good stuff. Gluten-free cookies? Heck yeah! I love gluten-free cookies. Make them for my roommate. She can't have gluten either. Experience gluten-free cookie making. Heck yeah! Do you use like Bob's Red Mill flour? That one's a really common one. All-purpose flour. 1 and 2 state fairs. What? You can compete with gluten-free cookies in state fairs? Is there like a separate section for that? Or do you just compete against the people cooking with wheat flour? Like gluten-free cakes? Wow. That's so cool. Make multiple types? For versatile cooking. Oh, nice. Hi, Salvaro. Hello, how are you? Did Triple Chocolate Madness gluten-free cookies do? Oh, Triple Chocolate Madness. Ah, that sounds amazing. Chocolate batter. Chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chips. Yes. I like some chocolate with my chocolate. Hi, Tormi. Hello, how are you? Didn't even taste gluten-free despite using gluten-free stuff. I know, right? People don't understand how gluten-free foods just... they taste good too, you know? I wouldn't say they taste like wheat, but like... they don't taste bad. They taste really good. That's awesome. ESO is $5 currently. Should I get back into it? Ugh. That's a lot. That's a lot. Are you gonna play on PS5? It's still not cross progression, isn't it? It's not cross-play, cross-progression. Already own it on PlayStation? No, it isn't. Right, so you lose everything that you had on PS4 if you start over on PC. I mean, it's a pretty good deal that it's $5, but you're still losing all that progress. I cry. You guys have no idea how pretty my house is in ESO on PS4. And you probably never will because I couldn't figure out how to get the capture card to work without buzzing. Woe is me and the sadness is infinite. Sounds like you need to do another consultation with the nerd, Starry. I mean, we tried, and it was all kinds of messed up. So, you know, I gave up, right? I mean, granted, we were trying with the Switch, but... Starry, I'll have to show you some of my competition-style cookies or recipes sometimes. Yes, please! Share with me your gluten-free recipes. I am not a baker, but I happen to know some. My sister and her boyfriend are bakers. I just have to convince them to bake cookies for me. There's this one gluten-free account that I follow on Instagram. The Loopy Whisk. Oh man. Oh man. Their recipes are so crazy. I want to try them so bad. Yeah, it's called the Loopy Whisk. Lady ESO at lunch and you had to stand in line for some quests and again later, still pretty meh. Yeah, I mean, I stopped leveling at like level 32. This story just wasn't that interesting. But the housing in it. The housing in ESO. Oh my goodness. Anyone know if the Killamilla Pavilion can connect to others like the housing buildings? I don't actually know. The pavilion is still pretty new. I'm pretty sure the gazebo cannot. But it would be interesting to find out if the pavilion could. I don't know if it can connect to other housing pieces. I know it sits separately. Like, my pavilion is separate. You don't have to have a harvest house in order to do that. But I don't think it can attach to a house. It might be able to attach to another pavilion, though. That's what I would suspect. Where am I? At the statue south of Flooded Steps? Have 2 Kilma pavilions is what I want to know, is what I would love to make that into my workshop space. Yeah, I don't know if they can connect to each other or not. You'll have to tell us. If you're gonna try it. Discord link is broken. Oh no, it shouldn't be. I think it's because we lost tier 3 for a day and I had to... Let me see. Custom invite link. Oh. Yeah, let me fix it. Fixed. Fixed. It should work. It should work now. It should work. Thank you for letting me know. Don't worry, Blue, at least it wasn't as broken as Apex still is when they tried to roll out new rank split update. Uh-oh. Just enough to buy another pavilion. Oof. It does make me hopeful that the game changed drastically from what its beta says. I think we still have to wait on one more. Not only is the rank split delayed indefinitely, some people's accounts are in various states of reset. Oh no. That's not good. Hey there, Delilah. You can now post pictures of cookies or things. Yes, you may post food, cookies, whatever in the IRL food, not selfies. Oh my goodness. Another big yawn.
Post animals and food as long as you're not in it yourself. Yep. 60 sapwood planks and 60 stone bricks to start the construction of pavilions. Yep, sounds about right. Better get to grinding. I saw a person over there. I don't think they noticed us shooting at them. Each? Yep. I have done the housing grind of building. Palia people are nicer than me. I would have just hit it and ran. You wouldn't have called it out. Nah, this game rewards people for actually sharing. I'll go find you all. Hi, John. Hello, how are you? Starryville is coming into form. Huh? What do you mean, Starryville? The Ville founded by Star. Well, I hear ya. The headshot doe? Haha, the headshot doe. Ah, get it? It's a deer. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a crop of golden sun. Oh. I think that nobody's coming to get this. Respawn breaking their game is like walking into a room, seeing it's been destroyed, and seeing the guilty feline stuck behind the blinds. Your mind is filled with questions and annoyance, but the dumb cat is too cute and tangled in the blinds to be mad.
something like that. Where did the other person go? Oh, they're over there. I think. Okay, we break. I'm not gonna wait. Not gonna wait any longer. At a certain point, it's just detrimental to wait that long. Luckily, you have sawmills. What makes this a 1-to-1 ratio for sapwood? Yep. I believe even the base one makes it 1-to-1. It's just faster with the nicer sawmill. Star quality. Captain, you know how the Conan Battle Pass is genuinely a chore to finish because of the challenges? Yeah? What about it? Fixed. Oh? How do you level up in the Battle Pass now? Also, what's in the store right now? Jarl? What's in the store? What do you mean by server updated? Are you talking about the purge thing? Cause no, I didn't do that yet. Nothing new in the store? What? New battle pass? No new store? Couldn't get on the other day. Oh. You should have said that you couldn't get on. I can fix it. Ayos Taco. Hello, how are you? Let me see. To the dashboard. It looks like it should be running. I mean, I can restart it. I'll restart it. But it should automatically update itself, I think. Broken server? No, don't say that. Oops. Oh my gosh. Stupid bug. Why is this? What? Did it just escape? Oh, heck. It escaped. escaped because we thought it was in the rock, but it was actually crawling up the hill. Up. 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 Ah. Oh, shoot. That's the wrong thing. It's getting away! Bugs keep going invisible. That's no good. My inventory is really full. He's trying his best, poor bug. Yeah, I know. He needs to stop trying his best. He's getting away. He is escaping. So how do you progress in the battle pass? Just from playing, killing stuff, harvesting, crafting stuff from the workbenches, but not your inventory. There's now only 3 weekly challenges, but they award chunky battle pass XP in there. Stuff you do anyway, killing bosses, etc. Oh, that's so good to hear. Ooh, good catch. That one was star quality. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Lillipup is raiding in. Lillipup. Foxfire raid. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, raiders. Lillipup, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me see. What does it say you were doing? Lightyear Frontier. Like Buzz Lightyear? Wait, what kind of what?
The Zindani gifted a tier 1 sub to Lily_pup.
Zindani, thank you so much for gifting us up to Lily. I appreciate it. Lily, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had lots of fun. Played a new game today, Cozy Farming Game with Max. Oh, Farming Game with Max. I wouldn't have expected that from the name. But welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. And nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are just currently playing some Palia, which is a cozy MMO farming game. It clearly said Zindani. I know, but it's Zindani. Farming game with Max. Yeah. It's got nice alien farm and space vibes to it. Maybe a game you'd like. Oh! Well, I'll have to check it out. Lightyear Frontier. Lightyear Frontier, huh? Okay. I'll take a look-see. But it sounds like you had a good time playing the game. Palia is good. Palia is always chill and cozy. We've just been running around and now my inventory is full of materials. Probably gonna have to go back to my housing plot. But yeah, it's good. It's always chill because it's like a lot of people call this game like MMO Stardew Valley is what they call it, and I'm like, oh, okay, because I haven't really played Stardew. Not really my vibe. But I like this game. I like this game a lot. It's a lot more similar to a survival crafting game without the survival part, I guess. Run around, hit trees and rocks and hunt creatures and get materials and then go home and craft furniture and build your house. It's a good time.
Stardew with better graphics and more fleshed out. Yeah. Oh, there's also NPCs that you can talk to and like romance and stuff. Lightyear Frontier is a game I want to try. I have too many unplayed farming games in the moment, so I'm waiting to get it. Oh, I didn't know you were interested in that game, Moo. Moo the farmer. Well, Lily, I really appreciate the raid. I hope you'll do your after stream care soon. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. I really, really appreciate the raid. Thank you. I'm gonna move into my little corner so that I'm not blocking the screen entirely. And I think my inventory is too full, so I need to go back to my housing plot, which, you know, instead of using my teleport, I will just run there because there's a doorway over here. Survival crafting. Check once human once you get if you like them doing. Oh. Yeah, Once Human is another game we've played that's survival crafting as well. Wait, why did I do that? I was literally right next to the door. I just wasted 10 gold. It's fine. You hanging out while I get ready for bed and stuff? Ah, sounds good, sounds good. Get nice and cozy. Missed the Once Human Vanga bus? I mean, the bus was pretty cool. I liked the bus. The bus was like our friend. I do already have a sapphire and a garnet in here. You know what that means? I can just sell the rest. What am I doing with all these bugs? I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe I'm keeping them. Now that I have crazy amounts of inventory space, I don't feel the need to just get rid of them. What now? Sorry, we have to go back? Huh? What do you mean? There's a Vanga plane now. Wasn't there already a Vanga plane? Do I have the yellow one? I do have the yellow one. But I could have a second yellow one. Yes, all my trophies are just sitting on the floor because... wait, what do I do with these? Ooh, I can just plant them somewhere. I can plant them anywhere? Whoa. That's weird. That I don't need, like... Because you refuse to make shelves? I mean... I haven't decided how I really want it all to look in my house. And I've been really... slow at making that decision. James, you need blanks and bricks that badly. Did you not go out and farm some for yourself? I don't want to put the whole stack in there, and splitting the stack will be too much of a pain. So I'm just clicking on it by hand. Still need to make them. 7 stacks of wood, but stone is annoying to get. You get stone from hitting most any of the rocks, you know? It's not that bad. Oh, okay, right. I'm waiting on iron. Luckily, I'm crafting some right now. I think I have enough silk to make more fabric, so that's fabulous. What can I make now? Still nothing. Ooh, need a lot of fabric. Medium rooms to build too. There's also not as many stone nodes compared to trees. Yeah, I suppose that's true. This may take too long to get started on, but we'll see. Oh, I need to deal with my farm first. Gathering my bok choy and my cabbages. My cabbages. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Carrots maybe? Carrots, cabbages. Okay, I'll let you water it. Not seeing anything about decay timers on territory. Oh, and how are they going to stop the server from filling up with inactive bases, hmm? Sure there's something in place, I'm not just seeing it? Or just not seeing it? Alright, let's go help Javes, I guess. 4 heavy sawmills blinking away. Well, the thing is that when I would have people helping me with building stuff, it was like, you know, couldn't... Well, I didn't have enough planks, but I had the bricks.
This one too. Okay. Well, that's all the bricks I have for now. But yeah, when I had people, you know, filling in my things, it was always after I had spent a lot of time gathering a ton of materials. And they would go and they'd fill it right when I was about to, like, go fill it myself. After I spent the last, like, hour or so gathering materials for it. So then I ended up with a ton of extra materials. But luckily, they added a bunch more furniture at the lower level stuff. And that's been making me go through all of my stuff. Don't think I will have enough wood. Do the math. Checking my territory thing and there isn't anywhere to put maintenance materials, so I don't know. Sounds like a mistake. Or maybe you don't have to put materials in for decay anymore. Maybe it decays over time if you don't log in instead. Thanks, going to bed. Okie dokie, James. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Goodness, another. Jessica! Thank you so much for the raid. Jessica's raiding in. Oh, Jessica was playing League of Legends. Were you playing normals again? Ranked? A-Ramps? A-Ramps? Are we gonna switch you over to playing A-Ramps? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are just playing some Palia, which is a chill, survival crafter without the survival? Yeah, gathering, talking to NPCs. It's an MMO. Very chill. How was your stream, Jess? Sorry to raid and leave, but I'm very tired today. Oh, no worries! No worries. I totally understand. I totally get it. Jess, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Thank you for lurking. I'm glad to hear you have fun. Yes. Thank you. Good night. Wow! Well, welcome in, Raiders. We're just chilling. Having some very relaxed vibes up in here. Palia, I'll have you know my favorite way to fish is max DPI fishing. Huh? Well, hi, Darkheart. Hi, Sessiomaru Valkyrie. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just gonna move into my little corner. I do not do enough fishing in this game, frankly. I just don't. I should do more, but it just doesn't happen. This is gonna take forever. Well, okay. Mouse sensitive. Oh, right. I always forget about that because I'm not one of those people who has my mouse like a crazy sensitivity. It's honestly, it's pretty chill, and I don't use acceleration, and well, works for me. I prefer a slower mouse speed. Always have, to be honest. How much iron do I need for these recipes anyway? The ones that I'm trying to craft. Not that. These? 3? 4? 3? Flange? Pipe? Somehow Zeki has kept his flange pipe from spewing red-hot fuel all over your belongings. Apparently it's a Grimokin trade secret. Despite its appearances, this pipe is not the periscope of a massive underground submersible. Or is it? Nice. I am amused. It says I've never crafted these things before. And some of them I haven't, but oh, wait, did they fix it? I feel like maybe they fixed it. Does Palia support custom models through things like VRMs? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I haven't looked into that, to be honest. The character creator is pretty good for Palia. And the customization options are really good. So there's like tons of hairstyles to choose from and whatnot. You can also, you know, have a beard and whatnot, or glasses. There's certain default ones, and then there's ones that you can unlock in the cosmetic shop. You can have horns if you buy them. They're a cosmetic that you can purchase. These are the ones I have. They come in 3 different colors. Of this version, if I had got these other ones, they come in other colors. Or they can come in sparkly, which is pretty nice. Kind of like that. Those are like, you know, big floppy hat. Dragon head, if you really want. All kinds of things. And you can mix and match and whatnot the hats with your outfit. Frog. Frog on head. Froggy earmuffs. Headphones. Hope you have a wonderful stream. It's sadly my bedtime. Darkheart, thank you so much for coming in on the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Fishing is boring. This game is chill enough without it. Prefer the fishing to everything else, though. I mean, to each their own, right? To each their own. Darkheart, thank you for the follow. Did I already say goodnight? Oh gosh, I just had a brain blink. I don't remember. But yeah, there's so many different things you can do in this game, cosmetics-wise. Fancy hairstyles and whatnot. Whatever you like. And they're just adding more. Where's mine? That one. And then they have tops and bottoms. And you can mix and match if you really want. So many to choose from. So many free ones, to be honest with you. This game has a lot of just base game choices to choose from. And but yeah, the things you can buy from the store are really cool. Most design character be absolutely fantastic. It's really nice. I like it. There's so many choices. You can be a bard. Wow, wow, wow. You can be a crafter. Or you can be a fairy if that's your vibe. If you want to be a fairy, you go right ahead and be a fairy. You can also wear a cozy sweater. This guy's a little. You can have a big popped collar. Be extra fashionable. You can even be a hot dog. I am so disappointed in this one. You can just wear something casual with like a nice little purse. Satchel. Forgot this was even in it. It's pretty good. You can get one that's like brown. Well, different texture. They have like 3 different textures for each outfit, and then each outfit texture has 3 different colors. Lemons. Limes. Grapefruits. Mushrooms. Pink mushrooms. Brown mushrooms. Takoyaki. Love the fits? Yeah. Hi, Emmy. Hello, how are you? I have questions. Why do you have questions? There's no need for questions, John. You can wear a gown. Something stately. And as far as I know, you can wear all of the clothes on either body type. I haven't run into any restrictions. You know, you can really wear whatever, you know? They even have like a vampire cape situation here. Oh yeah, they just added the wedding dress, which does look really nice. I like it in blue, but also in yellow because it's totally Mel. And red and dark blue, and this it's like a gray green with purple. I really like it. I like that combo. You know, you can wear it in pink if you really wanted, but you know, anyway. So many good cosmetics. So like, you might be disappointed that you can't insert your own VRM. But frankly, You may not need to. You may not need to. She likes it blue? No way. Yeah. No way. There's just so many choices. And it's a free game, so I don't mind spending a little bit of money on cosmetics to support the developers, you know, especially when I really love what they're doing. It's very good. They are taking their time with everything to make sure it's all good. This one's fun. Different sweater designs. It does look like an amazing game. It is! Palia is a very fun game. Very much so. Different eyeliners and stuff. Change your glider as well. I have the winter glider equipped because it's the only one I have besides the default and besides the Choppa one. Which I don't like as much, but I like this one. I like the berries. Palia looks like a very dangerous game. A game that can easily consume people with, say, an addictive personality. Whatever would you mean? I wouldn't even dream of having a... Oh, I guess I have a mushroom glider as well. But I like the festive one. Anyway. And you can decorate your whole house. Hi, Locke! You may want to be careful sitting on the grate. You could really burn yourself. Plushies! So many plushies. Seen this movie before, Blue? Have you? Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? It's warm? Yeah, I bet it is. But like, you can even have running water in your sinks. Running water. Or in your bathtub. Well, I just turned it off, so it just drained, but... Yeah, fill up the bathtub. This one's also full. Drain it. Refill it. Those bathtubs look like properly good soaking tubs? Heck yeah! Well, yeah! Sploosh. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. All up on a Saturday night. Rubber dub. I got into the tub. And as if that wasn't enough to make you excited about this game, I just gotta say, you can bake and cook with little mini games. And everybody who contributes to the recipe gets the result. It's pretty great. Here comes Oliver. I was waiting in case you wanted to do a piece. Those look like the kind of tub I could indeed fall asleep in if I got the temperature just right.
Yeah, I mean carefully, right? Carefully so you don't slide in, right? No falling asleep in the tub if you're in danger of sliding in. How did we not get star quality on that? That just doesn't make sense. Oh, and also Pale. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? I saw you and I was like, oh, Pale's here, but then I don't know if I said hi. I'm sorry. Glad to hear you're doing good. I am doing well. Yeah. Do the big bake. Do the big bake. What am I missing? Space bar. Oh, that's fine. Do the big bake. Bake 'em. Hi, Zoe. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the headphones. Oh, you're already doing the mushroom. My bad. Oh boy. Oliver's like, I'm gonna wait. The menu is like shared, so if you start at the same time, it moves it around. We're officially hijacking Swiss redeem now. No! No! Bad. It's not even the same color. Toast and bread are not the same color either. That's not how that works. That loaf is toasted. What do you mean? Oh my god. No, the loaf is fresh out the oven. That was costly. That's way easier to do when there's a lot of us. Yeah, well, Jarl, my ship makes me captain. You're just chart man. What are you talking about? I'm broadcasting live from the spaceship. You don't know me. Joke's on you, I like Barbosa more. Fine with being just chart man. I like Jack better than Barbosa.
Yeah!
But also thank you. Thank you for getting my joke when no one else in the whole wide world would. This explains why we get along. Dun 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 dun. Didn't I just chop meat? I thought I just chopped meat. Doth my brain deceive me? No, I think the game deceived me. I think we both chopped mushrooms. Let's see. How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. Sorry, why is the rum gone? They'll see that signal fire for miles. We'll see white sails on the horizon within an hour. To make. Where what happens when you don't go to school? Oh gosh, I hate chopping the green onions. It's too fast. You know those like games with the clicking music games? Yeah, I'd be really bad at those. I can barely do these. I can barely do Rock Band. Oh, almost missed the stir check, but I got it. For certain, you have to be lost to find a place as can't be found. Elseways, everyone would know where it was. You right.
Nope. Messed it up on the first hit. Join us, Kaiser. Chop some ginger or something. Make yourself useful in the kitchen. Come along. It's not Starry toast, it's toast made for Starry. Thank you for the toast, Jarl. Nom 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 nom. Does nobody have ginger? Are we doomed? There we go. Can't see what needs to be made at the moment. Oh, that's a weird glitch. But I suppose it makes sense. That's not what the code says. The code is the law. And you are wrong. It's being butt again, Henry. Keep refreshing your screen when it freezes. Oh, no! That's less than bueno. Oh no. Oh shoot. I'm sorry. I missed the flip check. Still garlic and heat root. There we go. It was good for a few days, but back to that since Tuesday night. Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. They can't keep getting away with this. What do you mean I failed? It was right on the money. Oh, we still got star quality even after that. Hi guys, Crow. Hello, how are you? How's vacay? Stream's been good. Code is more of a guideline, Starry. No, it's not. Code is the law.
Doing good. Had a day of flight and going out to relax. Had to hear stream as well. Yay! I'm so glad that you have arrived safely at your destination and that you are taking time to relax. That's good. You'll have to take pictures of all the yummy food you eat, Ozcrow. Every time your food arrives at the table, you need to like take a picture of it before you dig in, you know what I mean? We need to be part of this experience with you. And adult beverages, yeah. And if you also partake of the adult beverages. This is another requirement. That was tough. Why was that so tough? Huzzah! Let's do it again. Oh. I believe I forgot to put the repeat button on the music. And that is why it has stopped. Oh my gosh. Remember how in the last movie Jack continued adventuring, bad luck notwithstanding, while Sparrows effectively retired to a life of fine food and finer drink? Yeah, our dynamic is making more and more sense by the minute. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Maybe we'll play a bit of Conan on Saturday. Like play a game that has a beginning, middle, and end, and then play Conan. Maybe. Speak yawn. Barbossa didn't exactly hesitate to come out of retirement when he realized Jack was involved in the rampaging plot device, but he was clearly very annoyed for most of it. Aye, you shot me.
Il Dumoeta. Throw all these things in the bin, the shipping bin. And it's only worth just under 3k. Wow. I cry. I cry. Sailing with Captain Starry. Sailing across the stars we are. One day we'll play Sea of Thieves. One day when I actually have 4 players who will be available with internet intact. That's not a game where you want to DC very often. Eventually, maybe. Don't you have like the best possible internet you can get? Oh, I'm not worried about me, Locke. I'm not worried about me. I don't DC. It's not me, bro. Oops. Well, I put cabbages where... I put carrots where cabbages go. Oh well. Still waiting on Sea of Thieves. I bought the game just for Starry. I mean, not just for me. You wanted to play it anyway. Hi Glacy. Hello, how are you? Thursday's off for a while. Just need my net to not want to murder itself. Yep. Yep. Sounds about right. Do I finally have enoughs? Do I finally have enoughs? I do. Craft! Slightly tilted from League, but doing okay. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I know League can be so frustrating. I am doing well. I am chilling with Palia. Hi Bota, hello, how are you? Cursed cues! What is this, Scrabble? So many cursed cues hanging around. By my reckoning, I believe there's enough willing sailors to crew a brig. Well, considering me plus 3 people would crew a brig. Yeah, we could probably figure it out. And just like that, I'm out of copper.
Bota, what the heck? Can't believe you've done this. Actually, I can, but it doesn't make me any less upset. How dare! It's the new Paltech set, Kaiser. It's the new Paltech set. Ooh, this vent is nice. I like this vent. Very inefficiently under the window? Nah. Very efficiently near the bed? Away from the bed. We'll put it there for now. This is kind of more of like an outdoor lantern, huh? We'll put it there for now. Spian. No, it's Paltech, but who carries it? It might be Tish. I think it's Tish. I don't remember. But remember, you only need to buy one recipe, and then you unlock the other ones by just crafting away. Whoa, this is a big pipe. Can I put it against the wall? Does that kind of work? It's a big pipe. It's a big pipe. I don't know what it does, but it's a big pipe. I also don't know what this... This seems dangerous. We should go out of the workshop for this one. It's not Tish? What do I do with this? Call it a hunch, but I have a feeling Palia devs aren't going to put something in that would let you accidentally blow up your house. You're right. But I don't know if this should go in the house. Would they do it and tell you to cope when it went off? Yeah, they would. They'd be like, well, of course it was gonna blow up. What did you think it was gonna do? It's a bomb! Something like that. Didn't you read the description of the item? This may be dangerous. Sounds like a blast to me. You know it. Oh, you know it. I'm bothered that it says I haven't crafted so many of these things, and granted these winter ones I haven't, but
It's upsetting nonetheless. 'Cause they gave it to us and then gave us the recipe. Instead of just giving us the recipe. So then we have all these recipes to craft. Says we didn't do our jobs right. Silk? 8 silk. Probably not enough to craft anything. Nope. 10, 12? Need 12 silk. Another news, wasn't sure about my facial hair at first, but then it grew on me. That's disgusting. Get out. You're saying that to Jarl, right? That better be to Jarl, not to me. Whoever said it first, it was Jarl! You can take a moment to reprogram how you absorb dad jokes. Oh boy. Once they hit you, then you need to imagine for the damage coda playing immediately after. For the what? It's a song and most of us in chat can YouTube just so awake. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's necessary. Telling dad jokes? Apparently Jarl is. Haha. Apparently. Get it? It's a dad joke. Thanks. It snuck up on us, I'll admit. It snuck up on me too. I said it and I was like, haha, I joked. That's kind of how that went. Hey! Turn my ceiling fan off, I need that. It gets messy in here. And dark. Frog. Big frog. Giant frog. Little frog. Little teeny tiny frog. Still big.
decoration meta is riveting. I like it. Riveting indeed. It's quite the fad. You better hop on it. Greetings, human. The buttons you brought were acceptable. I would have preferred two that were the same size, but I suppose I didn't really specify. Gina doesn't want to talk. If she is concerned with wasting metabolic energy by speaking, I may have a solution to get her to open up. I have recorded the recipe for her favorite mushroom-based liquid meal. Would you mind melting the ingredients together in your food heating device? I am afraid the campfire is an inefficient method of preparing such culinary delights.
I just adore these communicators.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
What a joy it is to see you again. What is your favorite constellation? The stars hold so many secrets.
The winking chopper.
What do you think it is winking at? Maybe there is some sort of secret beneath its eye.
Don't let them tell you how to think. Your company is always welcome.
I remember you like history books. I just got a new volume in the Umbran War I think you'll find intriguing. If you have the chance, I suggest visiting the shrine at the northeastern outskirts of the village. Our sage works hard to maintain the site for prayer and reflection. He occasionally leads wellness exercises there as well, though he has been too busy lately to do so.
Thank you for respecting my time.
I was about to pass out from boredom.
Today seems to just drag on and on. How do you stand it? Don't let Kaleri see you distracting me. My mom has promised the library enough funds for a new wing if I can recite the entire Kilima Valley property tax code by my path declaration. Ugh.
So cool.
Well, I hope you actually do that then, because that would be good for the library. When left to their own devices, humans will befriend local— sorry, have a bad habit of talking to myself. Decided to take a break, so the book I'm reading now is for fun. It's about the different kinds of mushrooms that exist in Palia. Did you know the dragon's breath mushroom can actually help boost the immune system? It apparently also tastes great in soup. Reth described a note in the margins. Oh no. There may be a wall missing back there. Oh no, nothing to see. Shep? No, I still haven't got my Shep. I only have one character eligible to be my Shep right now, and that's Tish. And I don't want Tish to be my Shep. Oops.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
What can I do for you? Everyone in this village seems to have a special talent with something. I'm not much of an artist, so I always said mine was with people. What kind of art do you like to make?
Something with paint?
Paint can be very therapeutic. Though I've thought about hanging some of mine in the bar, but not having something just for me. Oh, wait.
Take it easy, friend.
I accidentally skipped his dialogue. Well, he was just talking about stuff.
It's so nice to have a sympathetic ear.
Always nice to see you around the village. Kenyatta's out rather late these days. It drives Eshi up the wall trying to figure out what she's up to. I've tried reminding her that Kenyatta is no longer a child and should go out and experience the world. That didn't go very well. Now I've learned to keep my mouth shut.
Are you sure there's nothing else in me?
You should know by now you're
The boys keep telling me to take a break, but who has the time for that?
I hear you built yourself quite the homestead. Way to go. There's nothing like the feeling of a job well done. Who knows, maybe one day you'll settle down and fill that house with a few wee babes. Or at least a couple of screaming Peckies.
So glad you settled here.
You seen my boy anywhere?
How's life treating you? Odari brought me some Palium yesterday. And I'm still deciding what to make with it. What do you think I should try? Gauntlets. I'd love a good pair of gauntlets. I bet Palium pair would be protective enough that I could stick my hand straight in the furnace. Not that I've tried.
If you need any help, just call
Eight in a hive, that's good. Now it might actually live up to its name of being a hive. You know, a bunch of people.
Killuma's well-being rides on my shoulders.
Oh, good. Someone to talk to who doesn't give me a splitting headache. Pigeon. It's important to do a proper patrol at night. That's when the hooligans prowl, after all. As magistrate, I must be constantly vigilant.
Now I must go back to cleaning up after Candy.
If it isn't one of my favorite humans.
Looking for a wardrobe refresh, are we? I'm out looking for materials for my latest creation. Let me know if you spot any spiral shells. They make the most interesting buttons.
You were a pleasant break from my woes. What's happened?
Got something interesting to tell me? I hear you and Gina opened up a new area behind the Phoenix Stride. Another big yawn. Okay, fine. I have to do at least 3 of these. Pretty impressive. If you happen to find any glowy rocks in there, let me know. Why? Because they could fetch a good price, that's why. You see, those things are called flowstones. They're made from the fossils of dead magical plants and animals. Ancient humans used them to power their cities. They're extremely powerful and extremely valuable.
Go out and cause some havoc.
Oh, Kaiser, you get them from the underground. I couldn't remember. It'd been like 3 weeks since I bought it.
Venturing out here? How adventurous.
Not many pass through this area. Tonight I'm feeling exuberant with a bit of nostalgic Numiieo mixed in. What about you? Than? I'm sorry to hear it. If you need me to whip you up a little something to take care of those negative emotions, I can. It's called wine. Wine.
Farewell.
Fabulous. Damn, is on my level. Put a ring on it. I know, I've been trying to decide if I want her as my Shep or if I want to date her. I think though that I might date Tamala and Gel. Or maybe have Tamala as my Shep and have Gel and Hodari. Technically you can date all of them at once, but you can only have 2 pins. So I really want to, you know, they want, like, date 2 of them, have one as a Shep. I don't know. It's tempting to go for Hodari, but it might just be Gel and Tamala. I don't know. Why is it blinking? It's blinking like as though some people may have already destroyed it. I'm a bit concerned that it's just gonna disappear. Yep. Okay, well, anyway. It was blinking, so it was gonna disappear if I didn't finish up. Where are they? Where are they going? Where is Grove? On the cliff proud. Cliffs between Grove and Tamalis? Huh? Grove. Wait, what? It's in Thorny Thicket again? see it. Statue garden on the cliffs. Okay. You can date multiple people? Yeah, you can technically date all of them at once. I don't really know how that works, but you can only have 2 like steady? Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are only 4? There's another one here. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Another grove dead before I get there. It's just, you know, you gotta kind of already be out here. Where did that bug go? Oh man, I hate it when the bug goes invisible. Can't see it. And it just disappears. No! Why did they have to make it harder to catch bugs? It's so annoying. sweet leaf. Meh. Thank you, Iris. Nice shot. I think it's time to head back to the housing plot. Eek. Yay, a coin. Thanks for your continued patronage, pal. Here's a little something. Don't come spend it all in one place. Mine. Oh. Blueberry seed. Oh, Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh. I think I got them all.
Everything's a mess. One day I will just take everything out and redecorate my whole house, but for now, that's fine. Part of it is that I want all of my furniture crafted and whatnot. Okay. I'm actually gonna wind down for the night. I think we're gonna call it here before my raid target runs away. It's been good though, doing some cozy gaming and whatnot. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Catch them before they get away. Yeah, that's right. Gotta be quick. Aw, thank you. Thank you for being here. It's a good time. I'm probably gonna be trying to be more consistently ending stream closer to 11:30 unless I get really carried away with something. Just because I'm trying to keep my new sleep schedule. I'm trying really hard. It's very tempting to stay up, you know, all night long, but if I just keep the schedule, I'll stay tired at the right times, you know. You alright there, Moo? Okay. Stormy, now would be a good time if you were gonna do that thing that you normally do. Pretty fine, how about you? Glad to hear you're doing fine, Moo. Glad to hear it. Yeah, you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. You can join the Discord. I try and do monthly movie nights. I also have merch stores, one on Stream Elements and one on Big Cartel, which has pretty cool stuff. Yes, I'm sponsored by Rogue Energy, Sexy GG, and Cursed Closet. Use code ALIEN for 20% off, or for 10% off in the case of Cursed Closet. New end screen, the Starry show credits. Huh? What do you mean? Thank you for hanging out, Ostaco. Hope you have a good night. Okie dokie. Let's do this. Let's get our Wiggle Raid message ready. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do send the Wiggle Raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. Thank you very much. We are gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some random games and possibly Conan Exiles, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. And so bye-bye. A good night, everybody. have fun with Psyche. She's watching spooky videos, so she'll be good to. Ow, ow. Napoleon, don't bunk me. Good night.